Okay, cool. Yeah, but I forgot I need to, when the game is on. Like now you can talk to me, actually, but I didn't switch the camera on, that's okay. But when the game is on, I can't, because if I can hear you, I'm going to pull it through the screen. I've lost this flip on the red one. Shit. Oh, here it is. So that other guy is a commentator, he said, bring us coffee. Just go like, not too close.
Sorry, Mr. Referee. Oh, what's your name?
Jack.
Jack?
Declare.
Declare. Thanks. Huh?
Good morning, everybody from Wellington. We're here at Hugenote High School. We have two teams taking on each other. We have Bellville High School and Hugenote High School, and it's a very chilly morning. You know, it's winter's morning. The jackets are out, the K-Ways are out, and such a beautiful place to be in. If you're in and around the area, folks, come and join a spectacular day of rugby. It's gonna be entertaining to say the least. And just before we get underway, we have a few of the sides taking on here behind us, and the referee just bringing the two captains before we start this match, and you can see people are gonna pull in. It's gonna be a fantastic day of rugby, folks, so don't go anywhere. And this is brought to you by Global Sports Network, bringing it to you from around the world, making such an impact. And the referee is just having his few words. Is the man in the middle today, Jacques de Klerk. He's associated by Boland referees, so he's going to have a job on his hands, and so all the referees today. It's a bit wet underfoot. It's been raining last night, so expect the ball a bit to be slippery. You can see both his sides. I know Bellville, they love to run the ball, and I think Hugenote like to do the same. So they're gonna want to play running rugby, and if the weather can hold, it will be such a good day for rugby. And this is the 15As of these two sides. Some big boys here on both sides, and as we see on the far corner, also hockey is being played, so it's a day full of action. And as we just wait for the man in the middle here, he will get us underway and he'll take charge of this game. We'll the referee, Jock de Klerk. You can see he's blowing foam in his whistle saying, James, come, we need to get on with it. So jackets are on. The breeze has stopped a bit, which is nice, and if the rain can hold, it will be even better. And it's Hugenote from Wellington taking on them, and just down, further down the N1, Bellville. And it's going to be a scintillating game, to say the least, folks. So go grab your coffee, go grab your drinks, and come tune in. It's going to be one for the books. Just seeing the scholars, it's so nice to see the scholars making tunnel for their 15As. And most of them will be the 16As and the second side and first team side that will make the tunnel for the 15As. So time now for the 15As to be led out onto the field. And as we see now, it's time. Teams are warmed up and ready. You can see if you walk around, the coffees are in hand, the hot chocolates are flowing. Then you know it's rugby season, you know it's winter, you know it's winter season. And you see the Wellies, the Wellingtons, when they are out, you also know it's rugby season. Coaches wearing the Wellington boots. As you see behind us, we have the 14As. Seems like it, yeah, 14As that are playing at the moment on the B field. And we're just waiting for the last bit of talking from both coaches before we get underway. And we'll see now. See that both of these sides will produce magic. We know that, so just waiting for the last bit of words and encouragement from coaches, fans, parents, and just waiting now before we get underway. As we wait and see, I don't know, some of these oaks are wearing short pants. I don't know if, where they got that memo from, but they're not getting cold, they say, and it's nice and cold. But oaks are wearing shorts, and they are. And as we see now, Bellville High School onto the field, and so is the hosts. Hugenote under 15As. We're just waiting for the go-ahead before we get going. Last bit of prayers, deep breaths in and out. Trying to stay calm. Nerves will kick in, but it's how you control them and how you deal with them. So, just waiting for the final words here before we kick off. Just waiting for the whistle from the referee. And just waiting for play to kick off here. And Bellville will play from left to right on your screens. Hugenote will play from right to left on your screens. And we're just waiting now for the go ahead and gets us underway. It's well taken in and good hit. Well cleared away. Gets it downfield, but well gathered from the fullback. It's play on. It's touch, so everyone's on side. So play on. And we see now Hugenote going up front. Big carry from the Hugenote forwards. Scrum off slow ball, but the ball's out and the fly-off goes and shows, and good ball out, but skip pass, but it's a bounce pass, and it's worked out in the favour of Hugenote. His opening few seconds. Good spot of space. Chips it. And then It's a good kick. It's a good territory gain here for Hugenote. Good idea of space. Knowing that the fullback was out of position and executed the box kick really well on that occasion. Did the scrum off from Hugenote. It'll be thrown out for Bellville to feed the line out. And yeah, thrown out straight, so decision time here for Hugenote. They're gonna go line out or they're gonna go scrum. They're opting for the line out, so good attacking position for Hugenote here. We've seen they got pace at the back. Scrum off's also got some pace. And you'd think they're gonna go for a full line out here, possess their driving more, impose their strength at set piece time. And as you can see, he's just wiping the ball off as it is going to be quite damp. Throw is good, catch is good, set is good now. And they going forward, but good defense here from Bellville. And it's down by Hugenote. Get it out to Fluff. Long ball out wide. They got men out wide. Breaks the first tackle. Need quick ball required here for Hugenote. Space on the left hand side. They go same side. Strong tackle. Ball's exposed. Play on. There's space here if they can move it. Can swing it. There's space out wide. Can swing it. There's a lot of space. Good hit and forced the error. So free player for Bellville. And it's no advantage. They'll come back for the knock on. So good defense from Bellville. Winning the hit. Forcing the error. If you've just joined in, folks, it's Hugenote 15As against Bellville's under 15As. We're in the beautiful Wellington region. And this is brought to you by Global Sports Network, reaching across the millions. And if you're in around the area, come and join. Come and join. It's going to be an action-packed day. There's hockey on, there's rugby on, I think there's netball as well later on. So come down if you are in the region and come and support your sides. As we see now, we have scrum down. It's a good set scrum, good platform to work from. Fluff, good ball from Fluff to the fullback, strong carrier. Now tackle now, so player must release and taken back in. Fluff kicks it downfield, well dealt with. And the fullback now, there's space now if they can move it left. Strong carry, but equally met in defense, and ball bobbles around. Yes, it's been knocked on, so opportunity here for Bellville, but it will come back, so no advantage, says the referee. So we'll come back for a scrum down for Bellville, and good hit, good defensive line from Bellville, making the mistake. It's been twice now where they've forced the error, they've forced the knock on, has Bellville, so you would feel that's a win for them. Great defensive hit. You're going to just need to spread the ball wider. They are one-off runners, and it's just not working at the moment. Space here if they can move it. Not a bad option. Bouncing ball. It's kicked down. There's plenty of space now. Got plenty of space. Hugenote, but well dealt with by the Fluff, and kicks downfield. It's a bouncing slippery ball, and there's space now if they can move it wide. Bouncing ball, well picked up. Good defense, and first man on And he's turned it over. So decision time here for Bellville. Great leg tackle. And then first man in over the ball, wanting that penalty. Just have a fluff now to get some territory. So now, time for Bellville to attack now. They're in the half now of Hugenote, so we've seen how dangerous they can be if they spread the ball wide. As you see now, throw in from Bellville. It's short man, good option. Great tip on. And well dealt with from Hugenote. Good fanning on. Unfortunately, it's knocked it on. Not the greatest of passes. And with this dew, spoken about it earlier, folks, the dew will play a part in today's fixtures, whether it's 8 in the morning or 12 with the first team game. It was just a bounce pass that wasn't able to be gathered. And time now for Hugenote to attack. Good scrum, good platform from both these sides, and play on, says the referee. Bounce, loose ball, and there's space here. They identified and chipping and chasing. Good feet. Step one, and it's good. But good defense from Hugenote. Great bit of work. End-to-end stuff here. To set. It's a 5-man line out. Throw is good. Catch is good. Well taken in. Short ball out the back, and then it's just knocked on. An unforced error, so giving possession back to Bellville now. Be interesting to see what they do here. It's now time for this side to pose a threat. Strong push from Bellville. Short ball to the centre. He's broken one into tackles, but well met in defence in the end. He's been driven back, but such a strong ball carriers at centre of Bellville. The space on this outside channel. Backwards, says the referee. Play on. Backwards. And good step from this Bellville fullback. Ball's out. Play on. Space out wide here. It's at centre again now. Strong carry. It's well met in defence. He's still going as the big man. Inside centre. Space here. If they can move it. Good tip on pass. What's so good about the tip on pass is it just draws that extra defender in. Go out again, a flower looking for the cross field kick. It can work here. There's space here, but well gathered from the left wing, and he's lost the ball, and it's bobbling around, and it's chipped through now. And he's dove on it, and he's scored the first try of this game for the under 15As. The ball was bobbling, and at the end, the presence of mind to put it on the left peg. Actually, in fact, the right peg, and he had more than enough gas to get over there, and he just dove on the ball in the end. So, Bellville go up 5-0 in the opening few minutes of this clash, and you'd say it's been a good start here for this Bellville side. And it was the flower from Bellville spotting the space, trying to execute that cross kick. Worked out in the favour, and the right winger of Bellville just put it on his right peg. Had the presence of mind to grab it through, not to pick it up. and then he just dove onto it. So great work from the Bellville right winger. And Fluff looking to convert. He's pulled it left. So, folks, 5-0 to Bellville in this 15A clash between these two schools. And people coming in here for the under 16A clash. Starting to get full. The wind is starting to pick up a bit. So, time now for Hugenote to hit back. Hugenote restart, get us underway again, and good hit, good tackle. And there's penalty rucks formed, and penalty now again for not 10. So advantage here for Bellville, and they spread it out wide, and big stronger run from the lock forward. So knock on, but no advantage. Come back for the penalty for hands in the ruck. So they can hoof it downfield, get some territory in possession for their efforts, and that's just an easy let out, easy exit, decent kick. So it'll be time now for Bellville to execute the line out. Looks like they're going for a 5-man. Yes, they are. Good throw, good take. Good defense. Time now. They can spread it wide. And then a loop here, ball, and well picked up. Good pass. Giving its winger some space. Strong ball carrier is the winger, and he's still in field, so they can move it right. There's space on the outside. Almost intercepted, but Bellville still with possession. Still possession, yeah, if they can move it. So Lang forward, lock forward again. Beg your pardon. And it's space again from the right winger. Chips it ahead. And it's a high tackle. Play on, says the referee. End-to-end stuff. And no advantage, says the referee. So they'll come back for a high tackle around the neck. So easy exit now for Hugenote. Good time now. Well kept in field here from Bellville, but not in fact, it was out, says one of the scholars. And his fellow classmates and teammates are laughing and having a clap. And it's so nice to see the giggles, the laughs are flowing. It's so nice to see. It's what sport is about. It's what rugby is about. Meeting friends that last a lifetime on the sporting field. Good throw, good take, good pass. Now it's time now. Good carry from the inside centre. So much space on his left hand side. They can move it. Space here. Chips it in. Not a bad option. There's space now. Bounce of the ball. It's worked in favour of Bellville on that occasion, but great spotting of space again, once again. And they've returned the favour with their box kick of their own, and he's just knocked it on again. It's another unforced error for Hugenote. Folks, if you just joined in, it's 5-0 for Bellville in this under 15A clash between these two schools. And there's about 10 minutes or so left of this first half. It's been very tight in this opening half. Good set scrum from Bellville, picked up from the 8th man. Trying to give that winger some space, and he does. The timing of the pass was incredible. And he's in again for his brace. And it's a great try in the end. What was so good about that try is, as we see, 8th man picking up from the solid base of the scrum. Timed the pass to perfection, and he knew once the ball was in the hands of his right winger, he was going to go in for a brace, and superb score in the end for Bellville. And they extend their lead now to 10 points to 0. Looking to convert. Just pulls it left, unfortunately, but 10 plays 0. Bellville 10 to 0. Hugenote will need to want to reply here before half time. They've made inroads, but they haven't come away with points. It's so tough to be in the half, and you can't come away with points. So that will definitely be a chat at half time. We need to put points on the board for our efforts, and we have to try and limit the unforced errors, unfortunately, because that's what's kicking them in the foot at the moment. Bouncing ball, but well gathered from Bellville, and it's stepping, and he's away and gives it to the 8th man, who's taken about 3 oaks to get him down. Space out wide, it's again to the fullback. He's got a big right peg on him, does the fullback. Well counted in from the scrum off of Hugenote. Such great pace, and just another unfortunate error from Hugenote. Just throwing the ball unnecessarily. They need to keep the ball in hand. As we see now, pick and go, pick and go. Bellville have got some men out wide. What's also so good about this Bellville side is they're stretching the field, which is what you want. Hugenote is just a bit narrow in defence at times, and there's still space out wide. Show and go from the scrum off. Good tackle on him from Hugenote here. No one to play scrum off, so pick and go with the big boys. Gaining their meters in inch by inch, and it's been knocked on, so time now for Hugenote to... And they need the ball. Counter-ruck is good. Still advantage. Scrum off again now for Hugenote. Gets it out wide. Need to spread it out wide. Good spot hit. No advantage, says the referee. Come back for the penalty for playing the 9, it seems. Offside. So, decision time here for this Hugenote under 15A side. It's a good kick. So now, they're in the party zone, folks. They're in the party zone. They want to come away with points. Do Hugenote. They need to be clinical here, do Hugenote. Need to get the first things done first, yeah. They need a good throw, good take, good set of the maul, of the set pieces. Basics need to be good, yeah. Good throw, good take, good set of the maul. So now, going to be driving forward, yeah. They're still driving forward, they're still moving. And now the steamroller is moving a bit, inch by inch, meters by meters. And it's been taken in, so it'll be a scrum down to Bellville. So Bellville want to clear their lines here. And once again, Hugenote on the attack. And then just unforced errors, just letting them down on this occasion and giving possession back to Bellville. See now, good steady platform to work from. Good initial carry, breaks the first tackle, but well met in defence, second and third, and they're holding the boy up from Bellville. And it's turnover now, so it's almost a middle scrum, so good attacking platform now for the Hugenote side. If they can exploit either the left-hand side or the right-hand side, it would be what they want before half-time. And now it looks like they're doing conventional to the right. And you want to spread the ball wide, get some points. No advantage, says the referee. Reset. He's not happy with the standard of that scrum. And he'll reset, taking into account players' safety at all times. It's what's required from the referees, and good set and balls out. Time now, decision time out the back. Breaks the first tackle. So on the gain line now, on the advantage line, quick ball required, and it's pick up and go from the scrummy. And he saw spot, and he took it like a flash. Within a flash, he was under the poles. And that's exactly what Hugenote wanted before this half-time break. Spoken about that scrum off earlier. He saw space, and as he looked up, he saw the Red Sea in front of him. He couldn't believe his eyes, could the little scrum off. And just like that, he was under the sticks. I don't think he could have believed his luck there. He couldn't believe it. And as we see now, they open their account, and it's time now for Hugenote. He steps through, he's got a good strike, and it's over. So 10 points, play 7 points. So good work from Hugenote. And folks, if you just joined, it's under 15 hours of the sides. 10 plays 7 for Bellville. And with a few minutes or so into this first half, it's exactly what Hugenote would have wanted. And this is again brought to you by Global Sports Network, reaching millions around the world. So if you are Hugenote, that's exactly what you want. That's just what the doctor ordered before half time. You want to get some momentum back in to the legs. And the fluff of Bellville gets us underway again, and good kick, and it's the small scrum off with a big boot, and Fluff steps 1 and avoids 2, and counter ruck is on here for Wellington, from Hugenote in fact. And it's unforced error from Bellville, so decision time here for Hugenote. Spread the ball wide. As we see now, Hugenote have an opportunity to try and put more points on the board. Spread the ball wide. Good steady scrum, balls out. Well picked up by the scrum off, and it's out the back. Missed pass, and it's been can't be gathered and offside, so they got opportunity now again to hoover down field and get some territory and come away with some more points before this half time. It's a centre or a fullback there, I'm not too sure. Sorry folks if I get the positions wrong. There's obviously no numbers, so it's going to be tough, but good opening stanza for both these sides. Good rugby being put on display for all of us to see. And as we see now, the opening few minutes of the match. Good throw, good take, good catch and good move. It's a well-worked move. Scrum off again. Big carry, strong carry. Good leg drive. Need quick ball. Quick ball's required. It's a good idea. Going right. Scrum off again. Playing it out the back. Skip pass to opposite number and penalty for not rolling away. So tap and go again for the scrum off. Good short ball. Still with advantage for not 10. So this is what they want now. Hugenote, if they can spread it wide there, they will look threatening. It's a tight head prop who's gone over and he's knocked it on. He's just knocked it on, unfortunately. So now decision time here. I don't think they're going to go for poles. They're going to say, we're going to tap and go, or we're going to kick for touch. Looks like they're going to tap and go. No, they're not. They're going to go for the line out. And yeah, folks, if you just joined in, we are live here at Hugenote High School in beautiful Wellington region. And if you've just joined us, it's 10 plays 7. Bellville in the lead in this 15A clash. Good set, but just unfortunately it's been a double knock on. And that's the end of the first half, folks. Bellville 10, Hugenote 7. We'll be back after the break.
What are you doing? Just doing some reviews. Oh, okay. Like that. You mustn't blow up, no?
I normally do. You know? Als dat? Ga die aan terug zijn.
You're not in the first half. Huh? Not in the first half.
I was supposed to do it, but I don't want to do too much in the other case.
You play today.
Give it a space again.
Big one.
It's big, but I'm going to do 60 coming from the injury.
Hammy.
Yeah, but I'm okay. So I don't want to 60 late night.
It's gone over.
Not now.
Hou ik mijn mond niet zo dat zie je. Maar die bal is
Welcome back, folks, to this cold morning in Wellington. And as we see now, we're getting ready for the second half of this game between Bellville's under 15As and Hugenote's 15As. And the scoreline is 10 points to 7. It was such a lacquer first half from these sides. And this is brought to you by Global Sports Network. Please join the membership so we can keep bringing you fantastic action and content. And you can access that all on the YouTube or the website. So go and follow, go and subscribe to Global Sports Networks, folks. And it looks like the 14As are behind us. Some of the lower sides could be the 14As. And second half gets us underway. It's a good kick-off and well gathered, strong carry, and it's well picked up. Good, strong first carry. Bellville still with possession. Strong carry from the lock forward of Bellville, getting over the advantage line. Quick ball required. 8th man pops it on. Good pop, pass. Now there's space on the left-hand side here for Bellville. He's kicked it and just overcooked it, unfortunately. So time here for Hugenote. They've got a good attacking platform here to work from. If they can spread it wide. It'll be so good for them to get going. Good throw, good take. Good pass, there's a fluff. Good short ball, cutting inside, changing the angle of attack, beg your pardon. But ball's out, and it's been knocked on. Play on, says the referee. It's backwards. But well kicked through now. Now it's opportunity now to race. He's hacked it through with the right peg. He's picking it up and he's just knocked it on. He's knocked it on. He had such good presence of mind to put it on the right peg. And then just unfortunately he couldn't gather it. And just like that, Hugenote were almost under the sticks once again. We speak about momentum in rugby, we speak about momentum in any type of sport, and the momentum that they gained at the end of the second half has really been showing in this opening stanza of the second half. Good feed, steady scrum again, and it's unfortunately been penalised for standing up. It's a penalty here for, I'm not too sure what the decision is. Space here and can't hold onto it again. Penalty for not 10, says the referee. And as Hugenote, you don't want to give such easy exits. It's just too easy at the moment. Fluff is cleared and they're just outside their 22. So they're still under pressure. They're still in their own half. It's time now for Bellville. Good throw. It's bobbly, it's messy, but it's picked up from Bellville. It's a penalty. Beg your pardon. Looking at the other field, it's scrum down. Unfortunate error from Bellville and gives possession now again to Hugenote. The wind's starting to pick up, it's getting a bit more chilly. It produces nice inside and nice and cozy inside. Now pick and go. Good defense on Hugenote. There's space here if they can move it. They need to swing it wide. There's so much space on the right hand side now. Great carry. And it's been turned over. So Bellville opportunity now to clear the lines. There's space if they can move it. Good covering defense. It's at centre again. Strong carry, bounces off one. Says not today in my yard, and getting a bit more momentum. Is Bellville getting over the advantage line, which is what they want. It's one of the big boys now to carry. Strong carry. Good leg drive, taking about 3 men to get him down. Box kick, not a bad option in this. Welcome back, folks. Sorry for that technical issue. And we are back and it's brought to you by Global Sports Network. We just had some technical difficulties, but we are back and we are live. And great work from the producer there to get us back live as quick as he did. Good work. As we see now, such a great breakaway on that occasion from the Hugenote side, and they've gone for the poles now, just to level the scores. And there's no harm in doing that. As we see tees being brought out. And it's not a bad option. Take the points when they're on offer. As we see, he's lining it up, the fluff of Hugenote. Tall, lanky fella is the lock forward. It's time now as he steps towards it. You can hear the thump of the peg, and he's absolutely nailed it. So 10 place 10 here at Hugenote High School between these under 15A sides. It's been such good rugby, running rugby in this weather is tough to do, but somehow they've been pulling it off. There's been some knock-ons, but it's great work from both these sides, putting on a spectacle for all of us to see as we get the game underway again. It's a fluff again. He's got a big left peg and gets it downfield and well gathered by the opposite fluff, and he stepped, and now there's space now if he can move it. He's got wheels, he's got a man inside him. Shows and goes. Just ran out of support there. It's still scrum off now with possession. Still got the ball offloading here. He's taken about 5-6 men to bring him down. And it's turnover ball. But such good work initially from the scrum off of Bellville. Spotting a mismatch, putting the pedal to the metal. And then just almost ran out of options, but you'd say good covering defense from Hugenote in the end, and they forced the error. So decision time now for them to clear. It'll be time for them to clear their lines and relieve some pressure. It's strong carry. Well dealt with from Bellville. Penalty for tackler not releasing. It's that scrum off again. Show and go. He's got so much pace. What a ball. Now, there's options. And he's not going to need them. Because you know why? He's just going to round the people. And that's a fantastic score for Hugenote. And it all started from that scrum off. Such good work. And in the end, he gave a ball into space with a man running onto it. And he said, I'm not going to go through you. I'm just going to round you with ease. And with ease he did. So, great score from Hugenote. It's exactly what they wanted. And he's got such pace. I think it's the winger or the outside centre, in fact. And he's just easily rounded. And he's converted as well. So 17 plays 10 with still some change, and it's so nice to see that diesel motor was staying in fourth gear. It was idling around, and he was just idling around everyone. So great work. So Bellville now need to kick back and come back with a bang. I want to put some points on the board. They've been starved of possession and territory in the second half. Good kick, well gathered, and momentum is such a thing in sports, folks. And if you're just joining us, we are live here with these 15A teams, and high-hanging kick, well gathered, and space now on the left if they can move it. Space out wide, good pass. Fluff, spots space. Gets it, tries to get over it, but now there's space here for Bellville. Fullback goes around the outside, great offload, steps inside, and another good offload, and he's unfortunately found the best defender in the game, and that's the touchline. On that occasion, just ran out of airtime, ran out of a bit of space, and possession is given back to this Hugenote side. So great attacking platform for lineouts. They've got a middle lineout. Interesting to see what they do here. Basics done well. Good take, good pass. Short ball to the centre, and he's carried well. Another good pass. Again, good pass. Not a bad option, grabbing it through. Well dealt with it now. Time now, he picks it up. Steps one. Still going is the try scorer. Space here if they can move it. Good offload. Space here if they can move it. They still have an advantage of free play here. And there's going to be a talking to you from the referee. It's going to be interesting what he has to say. So looks like a final warning, and they're going to go for poles again to extend the lead even further. Now decision time for this Hugenote side. And they're going to go for the poles to extend this lead. Connects it on. Straight and true, says the referee. And 20 points plays 10 in this under 15A clash between Hugenote under 15As and Bellville's under 15As. Time now for this Hugenote side. They've done well as they put pressure into points in the second half. It's what they were lacking in the first half. And Bellville have been starved of possession a bit. It's a good kick-off. It's well gathered in and play on. And it's another good carry. They're winning the gain line. Ball squirts out. It's a scrum off again, picks and goes. And what an offload that was, folks. And it will be a penalty for holding on at the breakdown. So good work now for Bellville. Decision time here for these two sides. Time to put their pressure into points. As the scrum off just gets a bit of attention. And he's alright. I think it's just a bit of cramp, I would imagine. It's time for Bellville to get in the party zone, and in the party zone they are. The wall work kick downfield. As you see, it's starting to pack up, it's starting to fill up. This is why we love schoolboy rugby so much. The fans love to come and watch. So good work. From Bellville, good take, good throw. Time now for Bellville. We just spread it wide. It's an 8th man again. Strong carry from the 8th man. Space on the left, but he goes right, looks left, looks right, goes right and finds a big ball carrier. Space on the left. They can work it. And they have a free play here. They've got a penalty advantage. Again now. Good pass, but well dealt with. Great defensive pressure, great defensive hit. Space here, scrum off spotting space. Good pass now, he needs to give it one more. And he's couldn't find it, and now they pick and go. Play on, still got possession of the ball. And just swing it wide. Good hit from Hugenote here. There's space here on the outside. Good show and go. Falling over it and big handoff. Pops it on. Show and go. And he's knocked it on. He has knocked it on. But referee was playing advantage. He'll come back and he's going to have a word. He's going to say, gents, we need to sharpen up our discipline in this area of the field, beg your pardon. And time now for Bellville. Decision time now for this Bellville side. Tap and go. There's space on the outside. He says, I'm not going to need it. And well defended again from Hugenote. They're putting in the big hits. They're putting in the shifts. They're putting in the big hits. Pick and go, and it's the big bulldozing prop. And he's held up. Exceptional work from the side, and it will be a 5-meter scrum to Bellville. So great work from the Hugenote on the 15 side, putting their bodies on the line. So decision time here. Time now. Pick and go. There's space now. They can move it. Is he going for a hat-trick? Oh, yes he is. He's in for his hat-trick. Is the Bellville right winger. It's great work. There was big overlap. And in the end, he's rounded off a hat-trick. And it brings it even closer. 20 points, plays 15. Still some minutes left in this game. And this kick is important in the context of this game. Fullback comes forward. So, good strike. And he's straight and true is the kick, and 20 points, plays 17. And what an thrilling game this presents to be. Beg your pardon. What awaits us in these last few minutes. Get us restarted and well taken in, but good defence here from Hugenote side. Space on the outside, scrum off again from both sides. So good, and this guy as well, the lock forward of Bellville, has been a workhorse to say the least. And the fullback is unfortunately slipped in. Time now to give the dangerous backs of Hugenote space. And it's the try scorer. He had a man on his outside and did the right thing to hold it. The covering defence was there. The scrum off is picked and gone, and he's laid it off to his prop forward in that occasion. Oh, good run, and he's knocked it on, unfortunately. So possession again to Bellville. There's space now on the outside. It's the big eighth man again, still with possession. He's taken them up 10 to 15 metres or so. Again, another big run from this Bellville side. There's space on the left-hand side. Pick and go. They need some support. It's a penalty for not rolling. And it's an advantage now, so ill discipline from the Hugenote side could be costly. And there's space now. Space. There's space. Beats one, beats two. Great offload now. Finds his winger. And good defense. Still space. They need to swing it. Pop ball. Pop up ball. Strong defense. Big steamrolling run from this prop forward. He's got such a good leg drive. Play on, says the referee. Still work here for Hugenote to do. Good pop-up ball again. But well met in defense from Hugenote once again. Giving it to the hat-trick hero. And he's well met in defense. And it's great defensive press. Double knock on. So time now for this Hugenote side to clear their lines. Now, need to kick the ball. And they do so. And that's the game, folks. Hugenote have won this fixture 20 points to 17, in which was an amazing performance. Running rugby at its finest. And in the end, it's the hosts who take this one. And don't go anywhere, because we'll be back after this for the under 16A clash between the two sides.
Boiling is physics. Stay down, bro. We ain't gonna do none. We ain't gonna do none.
Maar jullie doen je maar aankomen nog. Carlo, met jongen. Oorspeel, thuis, hemelijk. Ja, ja, die ene week moet nog weer bellen, aansluiten. Maar ja, ons hoop voor die beste. Ja.
Welcome back, folks, to this clash between Bellville under 16As and the Hugenote under 16As. Bellville just from down the road, from the N1, and yet the beautiful region of Wellington. And both these sides packed with talent. And both these sides, both these coaches would want the best for the game. Good rugby for both these sides. And for this fixture, man in the middle is going to be Ashley, experienced. You can see he's warming up. He spoke to me earlier this morning and said that he's just coming back from a hammy injury, so he needs to warm up. And as we just go through the side, so and a few guys to look out for. This on the 16A Bellville side is Keith De Vere. Watch out for him. And some to 9 and 10 combo, as well as the guys from Bellville, and it's well picked up from this Bellville side. And in the end, it's turned over from Hugenote, so a good start from this Hugenote side. They've cleared well. Has the fluff in Daniel Swart. Beg your pardon. It's Kaylor. In that occasion, it was Kaylor who got things there. So, time now for this Bellville side. And it will be Cameron Laurent to feed. Good throw, good take. Just loses his balance, and backwards is Mr. Ashley Jacobs. And the steamroller is moving forward from the side. Penalty, side entry. So decision time here for Bellville. I want to see what they will do here. Take the 3. No, they're going to say they're going to go for the corner and keep the steamroller moving, in fact. And they're going now, they're about 10 or so meters out. And the wind starting to pick up. And it's well taken in, and the roller's moving forward, and down by Bellville says Mr. Jacobs, spreading out wide now. Can move it out wide, and it's in the hands of Keith De Vere now. Good offload. He finds his left winger, and he steps 1, steps 2. He's running out of support here. The penalty, says Mr. Jacobs, for not releasing the tackler, the tackle player. On that occasion, just good presence of mind from De Vere, getting the pass away. And if you've just joined us, folks, it's the 16A clash between these two sides, brought to you by Global Sports Network. And you can join and subscribe to the channel to get all the best action. And as we see now, it's Bellville still on the attack now. Options left here for Bellville. Yeah, on the spot to the space. Breaks 1, tries to look for the offload, but well dealt with, and hands it off to that dangerous left winger. Still space now, pick and go, pick and go. And he's about a meter out. Pick and go still. Another penalty for high tackle. And still with possession, the space on the left. And eventually, the damn wall had to break. And they've done so. It's just penalty after penalty. And you felt like the damn wall had to break. So Bellville lead 5-0 in this clash between the two sides, with about 3.5 minutes gone. And in the end, it was just pick and go And eventually the Dam all had to, in fact, break, and good work from Bellville. Kicks it, strikes it, and pushes it right. So 5 plays 0 in this clash between these two sides. And now, as we see on the replay, folks, just pick and go, and then, yeah, eventually the Dam all had to break. And you're not going to stop big boys that close out, unfortunately. And on that occasion, it proved to be. And as we see now, Hugenote getting us underway again with, it's like they fly off in Kaler. It's Keith de Veer chipping and chasing now, and he's gathered it, offloading. Superb work, straight out of a bit of options. Great start now. This is advantage needed now. Penalty for not rolling away. But such good work from Keith de Veer in that occasion. He chipped and chased, and bounce of the ball favoured him. And he got the momentum going for his side, and it gives Daniel Swart to march them 20 or so meters up the field. So this is great work from the side. It's what they want from the side, and time for them to put pressure into points, and it's gone away. The lineup has gone astray. So you would feel it's a let off for this side, and decision time here for this Hugenote side. As we see time now for Hugenote, and good steady scrum and strong powerful run on that occasion. It looks like Brady Gertse, beg your pardon. That kick looks like Kaler again, and it's a fullback. On that occasion, could see a spot space, executes it well, and Laurent is chasing, actually well defended in the end. Counter ruck from this Bellville side, but not to be, and Keith de Veer waiting for the ball, and he does, and there's space on the left if he can move it, and spots the space. Great pass to his winger, steps 1, steps 2, so elusive is the left winger of Bellville. Looks like a low. And now Bellville again coming with more and more pace, and it's good ball from the flower in that occasion of Swart again. Swart, space here if they can move it. Had to step inside with the right winger. Good spot defense from Hugenote. That occasion, Van Rooyen, and he's found the touchline. There's Bellville. So good enterprising play. Good work from these sides. And in the end, it's a win for the Hugenote side. Time for them to relieve some pressure. Good take, good pass. Need a good tip on. Great strong run from Hugenote. Takes about 4 men to bring him down. He says, "Get on my way, sir. I'm not going anywhere. This is my turf." And as he gets it back to Kaler, who's got a monstrous right peg, and finds Kutsia, assesses his options and tries to give it. and he's unfortunately in the process he's knocked it on, so a bit scrappy, but it will work out in the favour of Bellville, who will get the scrum down still. And both these sides have shown their class, and they've come to show their class, and it's time now for Bellville to come away with some points, and it's a great scrum from Hugenote. That's on that occasion winning the loose head. You can see the backs running in and congratulating the forwards and saying, we need more of that. It's time now for the side to get us going. Lucid early, so you would think yellow card as well, so for chirping, so double whammy here for Bellville. You didn't have to do that, and you've marched 10 meters up the field and a yellow card, so double whammy. So you'll be in the sin bin for 5 minutes, will the Bellville player. Not too sure what it was on that occasion, and folks, if I get your son's names wrong, it's very tough. There's no numbers at this level under 16, so I will make a mistake. I'm only human after all. And as we see now, scrum down, scrum caught, so great work for Hugenote. And they've opted for the scrum. And Bellville, because there's a player off, needs to bring a prop on to be able to scrum. And there's some big boys at this under 16 level. My word. And the other day I was at John de Villiers at the tournament, and I couldn't believe the size of those boys. It was wow. So play on, says the referee, and it's like Taylor again, draws in the man and looks for the offload and finds no one but the opposition player, and there's space here now. They can move it. Identifying the space and just couldn't get that offload away, but time now for Bellville. So man, again, good kick from the fly, but well dealt with on that occasion from the fullback. In another kick downfield from Kutsia, and he'll kick it again. Fullback, and there's space now out wide. Flav to De Vere, good ball, and well spotted now. Now it's the left winger again, fends off one, slices back inside, gets his game, people under the advantage line. Strong carry on that occasion. Looks like Duplessis or Amore on that occasion. Scrum off going for box kick. It's worked out in the favour of Hugenote, and in fact it will be a scrum down to Hugenote. And as we see now, Hugenote now with an opportunity to some pressure into points. And in fact it will be a line out. So good set from Hugenote, but well stopped. And a penalty advantage now, so they have a free play here to Hugenote. And bit of ill discipline here for Bellville that's costing them easy exits given away to this Hugenote side, and again it's not necessary, and they've made it, and they've marched about 10 or so meters up the field again, and they'll find themselves round about the halfway line. In time for this side, and as we see it starting to drizzle in the Wellington, and well taken in by the left winger. Now he's got space now if he can move it. Steps one and he rounds his opposition, and just like that, Hugenote strike back with an exceptional bit of individual brilliance. He caught the ball, so good about that try. He caught it, never let the ball off his eye, and then he just idled around the opposition, and then he was under the sticks. So great work from Hugenote, and they've had one opportunity and they've made Bellville pay for them. And as we see now, it looks like the fluff of, I don't know if it's Kaler, strikes, comes down, and unfortunately hits off the post. So great work. And as we see on the replay, kicks it up in the air, and he did so well to catch it, and then he hitch kick and his goose, and he just idled around. There's no diesel shortage here in Wellington. The motor's still running, and he just idled. That bucky was in fourth gear. That diesel motor was not going anywhere. From the left winger of Hugenote, and it was that man Hayden James who scored that beauty. And what a take from the restart from the right winger. Superb work. And just like that, possessions changed. But what an opening few minutes we've had here at Hugenote, beg your pardon, in the Wellington region. And it's end-to-end stuff, coast to coast, as they say, folks. And if you've just joined us, it's this 16A clash here between these two sides. And as you see the replay, he's taken it out there, he's plucked it out of the air, and great work over that ball. So strong, and no one was moving him. He was like a rock, a massive rock, the pole rock. No one was moving him on that occasion, and a good exit play now for Hugenote. And it looks like Michael's now to feed for Hugenote. Michaels finds his jumper, and he's knocked it on, but it's played the hand of the opposition. So another easy exit for Hugenote. And if I'm not mistaken, folks, I think we have another prop that kicks. If I'm not mistaken, or am I? It's a different play, I think. Never mind, it is Kaler. It was so nice to see some of the tournaments. The hookers are kicking for poles these days. It's something I haven't seen in a while, and as I say that, the strong barreling run from the inside centre in Gertse, getting over the gain line, and just like that, double turnovers now, and penalty to Bellville for holding on. And there's going to be a bit of time here with the injured player from Hugenote. I'm not too sure it is. Unfortunately, we don't have numbers, so it's tough to say, folks, but it's good work from this Bellville side, and I want to put pressure into points. And just a bit of treatment and for the player. And if you've just joined us, we are brought to you by Global Sports Network. And in the comm box for the whole day is myself, Reese van Oudtshoorn. It was a rainy morning driving from Stellenbosch. Very cold morning, in fact, and it's good to be here. You know it's rugby season when the coffee stand is filling up, when people are queuing for coffees, early mornings, when it's cold, folks are wearing jackets. We're sitting inside, myself, Reese van Oudtshoorn, and my producer next to me. The hoodies are almost on, it's so cold, and then you know it's rugby season, folks. So go grab yourself a coffee. If you're in and around the region, come and join us. And on this occasion, folks, it looks like Michael's who's picked up an injury. Looks like a bit of a dead leg maybe that he's picked up. And it looks not too serious, so speedy recovery, young man. We know you'll be out on the field as soon as possible. So now, decision time for this Bellville side, and they're going to go to the corner. Daniel Swart, him and his troops. And as we see now, time is still running, and there's still 10 minutes or so left of this clash. And Swart has found touch, not where intended, but he will get the line out, which is the most important thing. And if you want, like and subscribe to Global Sports Network, where we can bring you the finest of action and content. And it's where you want to be. Where else would you want to be on a Saturday? There's some big fixtures on around the Paarl region today. As we see now, Hugenote, in fact Bellville, but good spot hit again from that number 12 of Hugenote. There's space out wide now, if they can spread it. And they have, and play on, says the referee. So it's been hacked through now between these two sides. And there's a penalty here for Hugenote for playing the man without the ball. So decision time here for this Hugenote side. It's the man Kaylor again who marches them up the field. And they want to put some more points on the board before the half time. As you see now, time for Hugenote on the attack, and not too sure what happened there. I think it's a injury. No, bigger pardon, it's a penalty for high tackle. So time now for Swart to march his troops upfield. So time now for Bellville before the end of the half to put some their pressure into points. And we see now Laurent feeds a line up, but it's well picked up from the Hugenote side. Now if they can spread the ball, they'll look dangerous, and well picked up backwards as a referee. Good hit on him as well, and balls out. There's space here. If they can move it, switches and goes. Bumps off 1, 2. Play on. Counter-ruck's good. Massive hit. Midfield. Coming around the corner is the forwards again. momentum is being gained here from the Hugenote side, and Hugenote still with possession. Well picked up. There's space now if they can move it out wide. Backwards, says the referee. Can move it out wide now to the right winger in May. It's turned over from Bellville now. Good strong carry, good leg drive from the side. And Swart clears. So pressure relieved for Daniel Swart and his side, and it's in fact a good clearance. They've marched 30 or so meters. As we see now, good shot from this side, but he's righted the tackle superbly, and then they forced the error. Unfortunately, they forced the error there on that occasion, and time now for Bellville to get possession, and with a few or so minutes left of this first half, time now for Bellville. Penalty for high tackle and offside. So they have a chance now to exit to Bellville. Daniel Swart and his troops can march up the field. He's got a good right foot. It's quite slippery in these conditions. It's overcast. Good clearance. Good clearance from the fluff off. And then, just as they're looking threatening, Bellville, they've knocked it on, and it's given possession back to the hosts. Scrums have been tough to handle in this wet conditions. And now scrum down for the Hugenote side, and ball's out to play on. So time now for Hugenote to get us under way, and they've kicked deep, and he's forced the error. So a territory gain here and a win gain for the Hugenote side. On that occasion it was the fluff of Hugenote that kicked it, and it was Kaler on that occasion who hoofed it downfield with his massive right boot, and unfortunately with the slippery conditions couldn't gather it. And just before the half time, I've got opportunity to put some more points on the board. That time it was fed in by Williams. Again, that man, Geertse, flowed well. Play on. Massive hit in the midfield. dealt with again from Bellville. Play on. Hugenote need to spread the ball here. Gertze, good ball over the top now, space out wide, but good tackle from Swart on that occasion. Getting a spot hit and play on. So ball's out and we'll continue with the play, and time now for Bellville, and they've won the penalty again. Great work at the breakdown on that occasion. I think it was De Vere, in fact. Could be wrong. Oh, it was one of the forwards. Could be wrong on that occasion. And Swart with his has hoofed them downfield, and with a few minutes or so left, want to put some pressure into points for sure. And throws not straight because there was a contest. Outside shoulder was called, and that is why it is a scrum down to Hugenote, because of the contest that there was. If there's no contest, there would have been play on, but because there was a contest, folks, there is a scrum down to Hugenote. It's been entertaining, encountering from both these sides. Picked up off the base. That occasion was for Mielan. Now the space now spots the gap. Good work from Bellville. It's a right winger now, spots a gap, chips it ahead. It's a penalty here for diving on a player, which you cannot do in this game for player safety. So they're playing with an advantage here. So free player for Hugenote. They're going to kick it. Advantage over now De Vere. See how dangerous he is, and he goes through, and again he's gone, and he show and go. De Vere still with the ball, showing his class. No hands, says the referee. Advantage. So free player. You can see how dangerous De Vere is when he has some space with ball in hand. Again, Swart breaks the first tackle. Swings it out wide. And it's the inside centre on that occasion is Jonas. Penalty for high tackle. Penalty for offside against Hugenote. So Swart will kick them downfield, and so he has. So time now for Bellville to put pressure into points. Got an opportunity to put pressure into points. And folks, that is the halftime here at Hugenote High School. 5 plays 5 in this opening first half, and what a first half it was. And don't go anywhere, folks, because after this will be the second half of the under 16A sides. Welcome back, folks, to the second half. And as we get underway, we have Hugenote now in possession of the ball, and it's bobbling around, but still in possession is Hugenote. Strong carry again from the 8th man. It seems like it there on that occasion. It was Vermeulen. Then breaks one, tackle play on, says the referee. Space out wide. Gertse breaks one, breaks two. Does Gertse. Strong carry again from Hugenote. Space here, it's Vermeulen. Numbers again, Gertse. Strong carry again. Another big boys at work. Again now with possession, there's space out wide here if they can move it. And looks left, looks right, goes left. They're going same side here, Hugenote going side to side, and made it the line straight, did Vermeulen. Massive hit eventually, and penalty again for not rolling. First infringement for not rolling away on that occasion, and decision time now for Hugenote. And there's an injury in back play at the moment. Medics will come onto the field now and just help out. As we see now, speedy recovery for this gentleman that's being stretched off. It's never nice to see anything like this, but we'll know you'll be on the field as soon as possible. And you're in great care. And getting back underway in the second half, and it's a penalty for not rolling away. So Hugenote have an opportunity now to get in the lead. And if you've just joined, folks, it's brought to you by Global Sports Network. Join, like and subscribe, join the membership to watch all the action and the finest of action that will be brought to you by Global Sports Network. And line out first thing done, well taken in. And this is what you call a coach killer. You're in the party zone, this is where you score points. And unfortunately, it's gone skew, and it's a let off now for the side from Bellville. Time now. Bellville have opportunity and well met in defence. Good carry from Jonas, and then a penalty is given away for not releasing, tackler not releasing, so easy exit now for this Bellville side. And we've been speaking about it earlier today, of you don't want to give possession away so easily. And it's well caught, and almost the try scorer has almost plucked it out of the air and gone and ran in for a second. And Daniel Swart would have had his heart in his mouth for a second there. But it's still in possession with Bellville. Good throw, good take, it's gone to the back, and still possession now for Bellville. De Vere, good pass, and could see her still, could see her. Lanky players, could see her. It's time now, get the big boys and high tackle. Swart. Cross kick, not a bad option. Well worked. Good take. Both going for the ball in the air. So they come back for the high tackle. Good contest. Such a good call from Ashley Jacobs there. A lot of people will say playing the man in the air, but both going for the ball. Good contest in the air. And fair play to both those players. And Daniel Swart and his troops can make a decision here. And there's another man in back play there. It is in fact the right winger. Van Rooyen. They've tapped and go. Big carry. It's Bellville now. Space here. De Vere spots a gap. Good pass out wide, and he's unfortunately knocked it on. You'd think if he caught that, he was in for sure. He was in for all money, in fact. And Lowe just couldn't hang on to it. Good identification of space from De Vere. Timing of the pass was magnificent, and then unfortunately it was fingertip stuff and just couldn't hang on to it. Good Lowe. Now it's time for Hugenote to get out of their 22. They need the throw to be straight. And it's not, and it's worked now in the favour of Bellville. They're rumbling forward now as a big lock forward. And then He's knocked it on. He's knocked it on, and we'll come back for no advantage, says the referee, for I think it is a skew throw, and yes it is, and they have the option, and they will go for the line out. You can hear the parents on the side of the field saying, make sure. And it's so rightly said, you have to do the basics right. The throw, the take, everything like that, you have to do the basics. And here comes the Bellville steamroller. It's well dealt with. And now it's time now for Low, and Low breaks 1, 2, 3. So dangerous is Low. He's 1 meter short. And it's unfortunately penalized. Great work from Hugenote, playing the ball on the ground. Needs to be on his feet. So a let off for Hugenote, and it gives the flower of an opportunity. Great take. Now it's a lock forward now. Looking for the offload to Low, and takes it in between his legs, and he's still going, and he's so dangerous is Low. Eventually he's brought to ground. Great run. No, they have to swing it wide now. Getting it wide. Let's look up. Try and get that pop on ball. There's space out wide. A lot of space. Yes, out the back. De Veer, it's gone backwards, and De Veer's clean up, and De Veer again, and strong carry from Keith De Veer. Now there's space now. They need to swing it wide. So replacement prop and the big boy. It's been turned over again. So end-to-end stuff, folks, coast to coast. Yeah, it's Hugenote. Clears it. Does Gertse. He's got a big right boot, and it's a good seer now. Assesses his options. Looks left, looks right. Massive hit. But it's play on. Says the referee, and Bellville still in possession. De Veer well met in defense at that occasion. Bit of off the ball stuff here, but play on. Show and go, well met in defense with Gertse, but still going through is Swart. And unfortunately, he's knocked it on. So we'll come back for the penalty. Oaks are just getting a bit bargy off the ball. They're going for the poles. Decision time now. Decision time for, and it's Swart, the flower for Bellville, to put his team in the lead. Strike's good from Swart. Strike is good, and he's retaking it because you're not allowed to charge in a penalty kick. So he will have an opportunity to kick it again. And you don't see that often in rugby. So now Swart now with time to get his side in front. This could be so important in the context of the game. Strikes it well. And again he's pushed it, so it'll be 22. So a let off for this Hugenote side. Wellington now have an opportunity. Thinks it well gathered, good defence. Could see her playing scrum off, good balls to the lock forward. So again, Argy Bargy off the ball. Space now. Devere to Jonas, show and go. As it starts to drizzle here in Wellington. Pick and go, pick strong, carry from Bellville. There's space on the left hand side here. If they can move it out the back. Swart, low, steps one. Good well met in defence. Carried 10 or so meters back. Spots a gap and steps one. Running, starting to come down a bit in drizzles. Big hit. Again, Bellville on the attack, breaks the first tackle. Again, 2-on-1, play on. So penalty, scrum advantage, beg your pardon, for knock on. Keith Devere shows and goes. And he's brought to ground there. He's Devere. Big strong carry. And now it's Swart breaks one. And he's so close. They need a quick recycle here. They need a quick ball. Penalty for not rolling away. Tap and go. Not on the mark. So the referee will call them back here. For not 10 and decision time here for Bellville. Tap and go. He's so close, he's about a meter. And he's knocked it on. He's knocked it on. Unfortunately, as he was going for the line, he knocked it on. And that would be a win for Hugenote. Great defensive set. As we see on the replay, going for a move that they've practiced at the training ground, and they tap it and they get about a meter, even half a meter away. And as he pick and go, he's left the ball behind him, unfortunately, and it's a coach killer, as they call it in English terms. It's not what you want, but there's still 15 minutes in the game. A lot can happen in 15 minutes in any type of sport, let alone rugby. And now it's scrum down for Hugenote, so you'd think it's ball in and ball out for these sides, and they've done the first basic well is to scrum and balls out, and the centre runs over one. Bounce pass to the fluff, kicks it. Devere calls it and knocks it back well. Strong carry again. Not a great ball. And another unforced error, so giving possession back to this Hugenote side. And now time for another scrum down, and the scrums have been tough in these conditions, but it's been managed well by the referee in the middle, Ashley Jacobs. Experienced referee is Ashley Jacobs. And it's just still drizzling here at Hugenote High School. And the wind is not much wind to speak of, but a bit of a drizzle. Nothing too bad. Hugenote do from here? Good scrum. Space on the outside now. Kicks it. See some space with the bounce of the ball. And it's bounced in the favour of Hugenote, and it's a knock-on advantage in the tackle. So knock-on. It's a territory gain here for Hugenote now. Looks like Gert is on the field again. Inside centre for the Hugenote side. And if you guys are joining us, you must like and subscribe. Join the membership. And this is proudly brought to you by Global Sports Network. And all our sponsors. Picked up now. Space on the outside, and Keith De Veer's picked it up now. Well dealt with by De Veer. Space on the left hand side now. They need to swing it. Some men on the outside. Some men on the outside here for Bellville, but again, one-off runners. They need to look up and spread the ball wide and bounce pass and tricky pass, and well picked up. And now there's space on the outside. And he's cut back in, and big hit on him, and play on, says the referee. On that occasion it was the right winger. Now there's space, they need to look up here. Again, can't be isolated as the rain starts to come down. De Veer again shows and goes, and spot tackle on De Veer. Again, it's now with the lock forwards. As the rain starts to come through. And it's another unforced error. A coach killer, as they say. They've unfortunately knocked it on, but great defence again from Hugenote side. And as you see now, we have scrum down, and it looks like it will be Williams to feed. With 5 or so minutes. Picked up now. Now this is a chance. And he's unfortunately left the ball behind, and it's Swart now who's picked it up. And now there's time now. You need to go left. And they do go left, and it's still tackle after tackle from the Hugenote side. They need to defend like their heart depends on it. No hand, says the referee. Penalty off your feet, playing the ball. And opportunity now for penalty now for Bellville. And they've called for the posts. So with 9 or so minutes left, this could be so important in the context of the game. Daniel Swart looking to put his side ahead. He goes and he hits it well. And he's pulled it left on that occasion, and another opportunity now. 5 plays 5, and still 8 or so minutes left on the clock. Decision time here for Hugenote. They're going to boot it downfield. Play on. Says the referee. Hugenote is still now with possession, and so they're wide, and it's Rayla. Gets the touch. It will be just inside the 22, so Still attacking platform now for Bellville. So you can hear their supporters willing their team on.
Focus, Bellville!
So full line out, looking for that drive. Maul is good. The ball's there, it's available. So use it. De Veer breaks through! De Veer! Like a knife through butter! De Veer sliced his way through. And we've spoken about De Veer. And he could potentially have put icing on the cake for this Bellville side. Great work from De Veer. It was a move that they practiced on the playground. On that occasion, it was De Veer who sliced through. And then from there was no one that was getting near him. It's a great score from De Veer. And Swart converts as well. So they're in the lead now as Bellville, and it's been a relatively messy game. And Bellville go up 12 points to 5. And in the replay we see more went to ground. The ball was available, which was so key in this instance. Ball was available. And this was a move they played in the playground. Switch, short ball, and De Veer, like I said, spotting the gap like a knife through butter, and he was going away, and no one was going to catch him. And unforced error. You've just conceded points, and now you've given possession back to Bellville, who you would feel the momentum is with them now at the moment in the last 5 minutes of this clash between Bellville and Hugenote and the 16As. And after this we have the second side and then the first side. And I'm in commentary box, Reese van Oudtshoorn, the whole day, being here since 8:30 this morning, so it's been so good for me to come and watch and commentate as well. I've enjoyed it a lot. It's been a great day so far, and as you see now, Bellville still with possession. It's a good shove from Hugenote out the back to Kutsia, puts it in for Van Rooyen, who's got wheels to burn, and good chase and good tackle needed, and Kutsia comes and co, and ball spills out, it's knocked on, so play on. So now the space here if they can move it. Bellville still with the big boys now carrying it up front. And no advantage. And just like that, the last try, in fact, was the icing on the cake. And that's the game, folks. Bellville progress, and they've come on top of the hosts in this under 16A clash. And they've won this fixture by 12 points to 5 in what was a bit of a messy encounter. A lot of errors, and in the end it was the try of De Veer that separates the two sides. And please don't go anywhere, folks, because after this we have the second side and the first side, and we'll be back after the break. Welcome, folks, to this second team clash between Hugenote and Bellville High School. And it's been entertaining this opening few games, and Hugenote gets us restarted, and it's well gathered in the end, but it's no advantage as a referee, and they'll come back for the ball not travelling 10, so decision time here, and they will go for the scrum down. Been entertaining, to say the least. Good early opening stanza for the side for Bellville. Good attacking platform, middle scrum. You see now, good shove, and it's out the back, and good spotting of space, finding the grass, and ball pass inside, and the ball's bubbling around, but it's well picked up, and a massive bump from, looks like, the 8th man in that occasion. He didn't feel under. And it's backwards, says the referee. But it's a penalty. Says the referee. Decision time here for this Bellville side. What the captain wants to do. He's got option. He has option, and they'll take the scrum down. So this is good attacking platform for this Bellville side. It'll be ready to feed the scrum for Bellville. And just like that, such a strong scrum. Wheeling, says the referee, so we'll have a reset of the scrum. We'll Reset, says the referee. And it's another penalty. Scrum time. Going in at an angle, so looks like they're going to tap and go. Bellville. And they do just that, and they're so close to the line. One more pass. And he's short again. Pick and go. And he's short again. And it's short, and it'll be a scrum down to Bellville. You felt that they had to go one more pass. It was open. There was overlap to burn on the outside, in fact, and just needed to look up. Unfortunately, it's been held up, but they do get the scrum down again. Ruder again now. Van Heath gets it out to his centre in Satu Plessis. And a penalty. Great work at the breakdown from the Hugenote second side. Holding on was the call. And they've hoofed it downfield. They haven't seen much of the ball as Hugenote. It's been all Bellville in his opening stanzas. And basics will need to be done here. Good strong run that occasion. Looks like David. Again, De Jager again. Big run from one of the big boys up front, and De Jager again to his flower for the big left boot, and he's found some grass, and a lot of it in fact, and he's turned the opposition, which is good. Fullback running out of space, and it's well tackled by Arendse. Matthew Arendse, the left wing, got some pace, does the left winger. Some big hits coming in here from these two second sides. Space here for Bellville, just a chip, sneaky chip, and he's goose step, and he's left the ball behind, and in fact, and unfortunately he's not left the ball. He goose stepped and he was away, and he forgot that the ball was left behind, and unfortunately, so an opportunity gone a begging, you'd seem, and it's now time for Bellville to attack. It's again such a good scrum from Hugenote, winning in the second penalty at scrum time. And they look like they're going to go for poles. No, they're not, sorry. They're going for the line. And they're in the party zone, as they say. They're in the red zone of the opposition. And if you just joined us, folks, it's the second sides between these two schools, and this is brought to you by Global Sports Network. You can join the membership fee. You can watch some amazing action that we brought it to you by this network, Bellville Sports Network, and Hugenote steamroller. The pitch roller is moving now, and it's well defended initially actually by Bellville, and there's opportunity now if they can swing it left. It's meant to burn, in fact, but fantastic set. Wonderful full defensive set, and that's in fact forced error. So now chance to clear for Bellville. Oh, and he's knocked it on, but he will come back for the initial knock on. And Medic's been caught onto the field. So just a few grains and back play there to receive some medical attention. Good strong scrum from Hugenote, well handled in the end from Bellville, and it's kicked downfield, and they decide to go against a quick throw. So it'll be a line out to Hugenote still. They're still within the zones to score. Good throw, good take. Now good line out set again from this second side. Advantage for knock on, it seems like it. Again now. Opportunity now again for the side of Hugenote. It's a messy, bouncy ball, but well picked up. Good defensive set again from this Bellville side. We've seen how good defensively they all have been, but they have an advantage. They have a free play now. They can move it in. Great pass, good line, well held on in defense in the end. And now you'd think it's decision time. It's 0-0 still, and I'll take the points on offer. But why listen to me? I'm just a commentator, they say, and that's a fantastic kick. They've got 30 meters or so upfield, and this is now where you want to score points if you're Hugenote. And you feel they need to score now. They need to come away with some points. They've seen a lot of the ball, and it's overthrown and well picked up by Hugenote again. One-off runners here doing the trick at the moment. But again, the defense of Bellville's quality. And he's 1 meter away now if he can stretch for the line, and not too sure what's happening over there. It's pick and go, and he's still held up. He's 1 meter away. Must be. And it's a penalty for offside. And it's a penalty for high tackle. So now decision time. Do you go for the points, or do you go for the corner, or tap and go? Will be the messages around, but you know, what do I know? They're going for the more, they want that 5 points. Second side is desperate for that 5 points. They want to score some points as quickly as possible. And as we see now, we have, and it's a penalty going away of Bellville. And like I said, just to take your points when it's on offer could be costly in the end. But great defensive work. I've spoken about the defense of this Bellville second side, and right there they've proved the quality that they have. It was good work from this Bellville side. And then they've just given possession away for throw not straight. So coach killer after coach killer between these two sides. It's not ideal. And Hugenote sees more of possession and more of territory. Another scrum down between these two sides. It's a penalty now, and they're going again for the line. I would think they're going for the poles, but they're not. They're eager for this 5 points. And eventually they need to get this pressure into points. This damn wall of Bellville's holding firm, as they say. And it's another overthrow, but well picked up now. And again, they've had opportunities 3 times where they could have gone for poles, and instead they going for the line, and Bellville live again scoreless. And it's just such good defensive work from this Bellville side. What I've enjoyed is how they've defensively in sync. The leg tackles, leg cut, and then one guy on the ball, their fetcher. It's good work from the side. Everyone knows what they have to do in defense. And now they have a chance to oppose some attacking threat to this Hugenote side, who haven't had to do much defending in this first half. They've had all the possession and territory, but can't put it on the scoreboard. And now a breakthrough now from this Bellville side. Looks like the prop forward, and he's just ran about 40 meters. Has the youngster. There's space out wide here. They can swing it, and it's unfortunately can't picked up, and good defense again in the end. And just like that, they 10 meters back again. Strong carry again from the side, and another penalty for off feet. So decision time here from Bellville. And what a run that was from one of the forwards. He just pinned his ears back and he was gone. And a great kick. A great kick from Bellville. Now it's an opportunity for Bellville. They've had their first or second entry into the 22. Let's see if they can come up with some points. And with 15 or so minutes left of this first half, still got the ball. And the transfer was forward between the two players, forward pass, so scrum down to Hugenote, so good defensive work from the big boys up front. And now Hugenote have a chance to clear their lines. And another scrum down in this first half. It's also been scrappy with the weather, but seems like the sun's going to come out soon, so that will be good for the last game of the day. Good shot around from the centre that time. Again, it's Hugenote with possession. Flav kicks it downfield. Now I want to look to counter-attack. Stepping. He's ran into some solid defence. Great hit. Again, it's good work from Hugenote again. It's caused the knock on, in fact. And it's time now for Bellville to get some reward for their efforts as well. And time for Hugenote to pose a threat. The sun's coming out a bit. Good pass, and he's knocked it on, and it's a chance now for Bellville. Beats one, beats two. Strong carry from the fullback, and it's a wayward pass, but it's that man who's ran the 40-meter run earlier, and he's kicked it and well dealt with. And penalty again going away of Hugenote. Bit of ill discipline letting them down, and kick's not out. So now it's a chance for them to counter. Swing it wide and good defense. Again, big boys on big boys there. Good hit. Again, strong carry, but defense equally as impressive. Kick from Heath, cross kick, and almost worked out, and well gathered from the left winger. That's a penalty fall in front of the kicker. And he's taken it quickly now, but he's met in a massive hit. A monstrous hit, in fact. It was a massive hit, in fact. I'm not sure if it was legal, but it was a massive hit, in fact. It was a monstrous hit. Tap and go, and then it was a massive hit. So now Bellville with possession again. They are marching up field slowly but surely, and now Heath, and they're playing out their own 22. They've got numbers, they need to look up. So much space on the left hand side, there's numbers to burn. Penalty, fire tackle, and then easy exit out. So not what you want to do, is to let your opposition out. And there's going to be a yellow card here for chirping. And that's what you don't want in the game. You need to respect the referees. And now, quick tap and go. Now there's a chance now if they can swing it. And they do. And he's not over. He's short. Meant to burn. He must give it. And he has it. And he's knocked it on. He's knocked it on. And he had about 5 men on the outside. And he just had to look up to the young man. He did all the hard work, and in the end he's knocked it on. And they were a man down. They've just received a yellow card. So you felt like that had to be, it was all money. It was all money if they had caught that ball. But now, gives possession now to still with Hugenote, in fact. And there's a replacement coming on now because of the yellow card. So, time here. And then let's see what's happening here. It's a bit of consultation between players and referee, and because in schoolboy you need to replace a player that's good scrum, good base to work from. And it's now a chance. And then again, an easy exit, so that's not what you want. It's not what you want. It's really not what you want. And tap and go. They're playing from their own half. So numbers out wide now. Now they look up and they can't hold on to the ball. It's another unforced error. And another knock on. So time now before the end of the half. It's been scrappy. It's been scrappy is an understatement. It's been very scrappy, but because of the weather, it's been turnovers galore, penalties galore as well. But the sun is starting to come out a bit. So Hugenote now feed, and it's a massive scrum again. It's out wide, there's space out wide now. They can swing it. And there's another one man on the overlap and gets the ball with no real room to work in, but he's done really well on that occasion. And again, it's time now for this Hugenote side out the back, and it's again wayward but well gathered, and now there's space, they can move it 2-on-1, and he's got too much gas to burn, and a much needed 5-pointer for this Hugenote side, especially in this first half. They've been camping in this side of the field, and now they've been rewarded for their efforts. And on that occasion it was a right winger from this Bellville, this Hugenote side. It was Daniel Hanekom, or I think it was, might have been Matthew Arendse, who came from his left wing. And in the end, Hugenote were over. You felt like when he had the ball, there was no going back. He just pinned his ears, and then yeah, he was under. So great work from Arendse. Now, time to extend the lead. He's hit it and shaved off the upright. And the referee says there's still time to play. And as you see there now, bounce pass, but well gathered initially, and then gave it out wide to Aronson. And the timing of the pass is what was the difference there. And you felt like when he had that, it was pedal to the middle, that he was idling it in the end, and he just ran it off a well-worked try in the end. And Bellville gets us on the way again. You see now options left and right, and some big run from Hugenote. This time here now, spots good space, looking for that 50-22. Bounced the other way, well dealt with from Bellville. Big carry, and now going to clear now again. And they've knocked it on, and a penalty for playing the ball in front, knock on, and he's played the ball from offside position. And they're going for the corner. So they'll be 5 meters out now from the line. They want to put more points on the board. Time to get going now. And so they do, and this ball is rumbling. And like a steamroller, a pitch roller, they've burrowed their way over and they've scored their second try, a much needed try. And the damn wall of this defensive line of Bellville has now been broken down twice after being so good. And in the end, there's too much in that tank. And in the end, the forwards have been rewarded for their efforts in that occasion. And they've gone over. And the strike is good. And he's missed it. And that's the end of this first half. Sees the hosts, they lead in this first half. And the second team clash, 10 points to 0. And don't go anywhere, folks, because we have the first team after this game and the second half, and it's brought to you by Global Sports Network, and we'll be back after the break.
Yeah, never come back, never come back.
Welcome back, folks, for the second half. And Heath gets us underway here. This second team clash, beg your pardon, and it's well broken away and well stepped in now. He's got gas. He's running out of options here. And he's made a good 50 or so meters now. Quick ball required. They need to swing it left. They need to go left. And a penalty for playing the ball on the ground now. Quick tap and go. Big carry. And a penalty for not 10. Another penalty now. They need to swing it. Quick ball. Arendse, the try scorer. So tough to bring down. Again, it's possession out of Hugenote. Momentum again in their step. It's one of the big props again. Strong carry, but ripped and no advantage. They're coming back for not 10. So decision time here for these two sides, and referee is having a conversation here. And there's an injury now in back play. Looks like a blood. Looks like blood. I'm not too sure, I can't see that far. Just a bit of attention received from one of the Bellville players. Just getting a bit of attention here is thing, but it's all good to go. Tap and go. Well defended. Now there's space left. They work it now. And it's a field day for the big boy. He's bounced him out the way and said, not on my turf. And he's fallen over on the line there as the big fella. And they've extended their lead again now. Has Hugenote to 15 points to 0. And on that occasion, it looked like either Nicholas Basson or Carolison, and I don't know if it is one of those two, but great work. And 15 plays 0. So you look at the replay here, tap and go on the playground, and then gave it out to the big boy, and he's having a field day, and he just falls over on the line. So powerful, so strong is the young man. I think it was Basson on that occasion. Could have been Carolison as well. Good work, young man. It's now Heath to get us on the way. Good spot hit. And player. And it's that defensive set that we saw in this first half from this Bellville side. And good kick, spinning grass, well chased and well picked up. And a massive hit from the try scorer, but well dealt with. There's space on the outside now if they can swing it. They can move it. And the penalty again, ill discipline, the breakdown for offside. And it's not out, and that's a coach killer. That is indeed a coach killer. Now Hugenote have marched upfield and a great clearance. Ball is out. Great touch finder from Hugenote on that occasion. And what's nice is that the weather's holding, folks. The weather is holding, which is nice to see. It's nice to see the sun is coming out a little bit by a little bit. And now Bellville's still on the attack now. And it's bounced into his hands, and he needs support, does the young fella. He needs support. And he's offside, says the referee on that occasion. It was such good work, and the young fella needed one of his teammates in support, and now they have opportunity now to put some points on the board to the team from down the road, Bellville. Quick ball required. Again, slow ball, skip ball, and Arendse has picked it up. And Arendse will go untouched. If you blink, you'll miss him. He's that quick. And he just strides away, strides home, and puts Hugenote even further. And he's extended the lead now to 20 points to 0 with a kick to come. And Arendse bounce pass, and Arendse's got too much gas. When he gets into his stride, you can see he's so quick. He's Arendse, but good work. And it's converted as well. So the lead is extended to 22 points to 0, beg your pardon. As you see on the replay here, just try to get out the back door, and it's bounce pass. Good pick up from Arendse, and my word, this man is quick. You can see he's not just there for rugby, but he can sprint as well. You can see he does some athletics, the young fella. And it's miss errors from Bellville costing him at this point in the game. And again, it's well picked up from Hugenote now, and they're looking to attack. This is Hugenote's side. Well, it's a try scorer again, and it's again there's overlap now. Spread it wide, 2-on-1. 2-on-1. Well, good support play. He doesn't need him. He doesn't need him. He's just stepped him in a phone booth, and he's untouched. And just like that, Hugenote have scored 3 within quick succession. Exceptional work from this Hugenote side. They've looked so much better, getting continuity, post-contact meters, offloading. It's been so great, and that extends the lead now to 27 points to 0. with a kick to come, which for this man is quite straightforward, in fact, and he does extend it to 29 points to 0. And with as a replay, you can see such good hands, silky hands, hands like silk, in fact. The timing of that pass was so important, and then he had the support play, but he didn't need him. He did not need him. And he was untouched under the sticks. And they've extended the lead now to 29 points to 0. And it's Heath now. It gets us underway again. It's been good for the side as Heath and tackled. No, it's not tackled without the ball, beg your pardon. It's knocked on. Putting his hand up and saying, sorry gents, that's on me this time. It's good work from this Bellville side. Good defense. So time now for them to come up with something with the last few plays of the match. They want to walk away with some type of points. And again, it's scrappy at scrum time. Not ideal. Just scrappy at scrum time. That's probably been the time that's been added to the most, has been the scrums because of the wet conditions, but it's cleared up. It hasn't rained in about half an hour or so since the under-16 game was the last time it had a bit of drizzle. But it's playing a part. It is in fact playing a part here, folks. Heath, show and go, good ball out the back. And again, he's knocked it on, unfortunately. And that's been the story of the day for Bellville. As soon as they've been on the attack, they've knocked it on. Unforced errors have let them down, unfortunately. And folks, if you just joined us, this is brought to you by Global Sports Network. Please like and subscribe and join the membership thing, the program. Yep, join the membership. Click to join. You can activate it, and it will bring you the best action, and so much action, in fact. And a free kick for early engage and tap and go now. Now there's space out wide. They have to move it. Oh, has to go wide. Good use of the short side there. Again now on the attack, continuity now. Pick and go now. You have to swing it now. Strong run and great defense. You have to swing it. Rueda goes himself. You have to swing it. There's space out wide. He goes on his own. Penalty advantage. 1 meter close. It's 1 meter away. And he's over eventually. Jumps over and dots the ball down, and you'll feel it's almost too little too late, but so quite a bit of time left in this game, and that's what Bellville needed. They needed to be clinical where necessary. And as we see there, it was good hands, and then eventually it had to be a try, and it was indeed. Heath strikes it, and he's nailed it. No mistakes there on that occasion. No mistake indeed, and Heath converts the extras, and 29 plays 7. And you just see on the replay there, eventually pick and go, and then they had to score. So now time to get the game underway again. And it's another knock on. Another unforced error from this Bellville side. And at this point in time, that's what's costing them the most, unfortunately, is the handling errors. They'll be looking back at this game and they'll be kicking themselves the unforced errors they made. But this weather does produce errors like that. And it gives giving opportunity now for this Hugenote side. Another scrum down. Oh, what a move, and it's in the playground. Pops it up. Exceptional float. Must be. Oh, he's knocked it on. But such a good move. Playground stuff. And in the end, he's left the ball behind, unfortunately. As we see there, from the scrum, double shift, and the winger came from the inside, and oh, it was in for money if he had that ball. And Bellville can breathe a sigh of relief. They can breathe a sigh of relief. Can Bellville now. And they've got a penalty, so easy exit now for this Bellville side. And Hugenote have... The difference between these two sides in the second half is that Hugenote has been so clinical when they've got into the 22. They've been clinical, and Bellville, unfortunately, just unforced error upon unforced error, and that's the difference between these two sides. And as I spoke about the sun coming out, there's no sun now to speak of, and the rain is starting to come again. And now still have advantage now for the knock-on. Space now, if they can move it. Heath, high kick. Oh, well gathered, young man. Rudder spots a gap, beats one, but well wrapped up in the end from this Hugenote side. Need to swing it out wide. There's men on the outside now. The space is on the outside. Ball's out. Pick up. And he's away, and good defense again from Bellville. Good tip on ball. Space out wide. Oh, and he's knocked it on, unfortunately. And with a few minutes or so left, it's knock on upon knock on, and some of the replacements have come on now to finish off the game. The scrum down in this game. And unfortunately, it's penalty gone away. It's time now for Hugenote to extend their lead here. As you see now again. Hugenote on the attack. As the rain starts to pour. Plenty of space. And excellent kick. Excellent bit of work there from these sides, and the rain is starting to pour, folks. That I can tell you for free. I can tell you that for free. The rain is starting to pour here in Wellington. It's been up and down, and the rain is coming down. Double knock on, so Hugenote now have another chance to extend that lead of theirs, which is 29 points to 7. And they say when it rains it pours, and so it is pouring at the moment. Again now, Hugenote still with possession. Pick and goes. And a penalty. Tap and go Heath. Oh, he's unfortunately knocked it on. Another unforced error. Goes a begging. Goes alright. Now time for Hugenote again to extend that lead of theirs. And it is raining, folks. It's pouring, in fact, and just before the first game, and good short ball, good line ran there from was Arenzo that time. Good short ball. Well dealt with from the young man there. Pass was behind him. Good work. Still with possession of the ball is Hugenote. Time up. Still time on the clock. Bounce pass and picked up again, and scrappy, but it's doing alright at the moment. Good hit from this Bellville side. Unfortunately, it's been knocked on again, and now gives Bellville an opportunity to extend their lead and put some more points on the board to show for their efforts. It's time now for them to attack from their own half and enjoy spreading the ball, but in these wet conditions you have to play the territory game the right way, you have to play the possession game the right way as well. And as you see now, another scrum down. Play on, says the referee. Good hit, good defense. Pick and go, pick and go. Now it's again Bellville clears his lines eventually, and it's picked up again. Goosey, and he's away. But well met in defense there from Bellville. Again, big boys up front, carrying it up forward. And there's big injury, looks like it. In fact, he's alright. He's saying there's nothing that a bit of cement can't fix. It's a big boy there, just a shoulder. And the tackle that he made. The medics are just assessing the youngster's shoulder. I know he is eventually going to come off and have a breather. Yeah, he's coming off. So another scrum down. Another scrum down for this Hugenote side, as they were in possession of the ball when that happened. So now, opportunity for this side to work both sides of the field. Good attacking platform. And unforced error at the base of the scrum, and it's been errors galore from both these sides. And with weather like this, it's raining and pouring, and the old man is snoring, they say. And the wind seems to have died down, but the rain is still bucketing down. And pick up and go. Heath, Rhoda to Heath, and another knock on. So that's 2 knock-ons. And another knock-on, so I'm sure the knock-on was first to Hugenote, but the referee said it was knocked on from Hugenote first. It's time now for another penalty. It's another yellow card. Scrumming in and up. And it's now opportunity to kick downfield, and it's a good kick. Indeed, it's a good kick from Bellville. Now with 3 or so minutes left on the clock. It's good work from this Bellville side. It's exactly what they want. It's exactly what they want. And it's another knock on. And now time to spread the ball, and it's a breakaway here. They can move this ball. Trip and chase and bounce of the rugby ball, as we all know, so unpredictable. Well gathered, and it's another knock on. So they will have an opportunity to swing it here. The rain starts to hold a bit and it's still raining. Sees an opportunity, chips it, bounces the ball, well gathered, tries to kick it. And it's worked out exceptionally, in fact. Another penalty away, goes away for offside. It's Rode again. And it's one of the big boys who's broken through. He needs support. Can't find any. He finds the grass. Unfortunately, slips. But now, here's the opportunity if they can swing it in. It's another knock on. Unfortunately, as soon as the sides are on the go, on the counter, looking dangerous, then just unfortunately a knock on occurs. And it's again now with Hugenote now. Still in possession is Hugenote. And it's another knock on. And that, I think, will be that, folks. That will be that. 29 points to 7 for the hosts in what was a quite scrappy game. But in the end, it's the hosts that have won this fixture of the second sides between Bellville and Hugenote. And in the end, it's the hosts 29, Bellville 7. Welcome, folks, to this first team clash between Hugenote and Bellville. 19 days of these. So proud of these two schools, of their first sides. We've seen throughout the age groups it's been a wrestle, it's been a tussle and a turn, to say the least. And as we see, the rain is pouring here, and it's Hugenote High School up against Bellville, just down the road on the N1. And the weather has not played a part, to say the least. It's been quite overcast in the morning, and suddenly the rain just kicked in, so it's been scrappy in some parts of this day. And as we see now, just waiting for the referee to get us underway, and he blows the whistle, and it is Jones to get up. Kicks deep, does Jones, and well gathered in by, I think, looks like the lock forward then, Smith, the captain of the side. It's so out to Reuters. It's Jones again. He's a big fluff, is Jones. It's just so big a part in that. Stain, Jalen Stain, again Stain. Cut out ball. There's overlap here, 3-on-1. He needs to give it. Oh, he's knocked it on. And now possession with Bellville. They have the advantage. And penalty for offside, it looks like. So easy exit now for Bellville. On that occasion. And it looks like a fluff on that occasion. Boertes. And the rain's starting to come down even more, folks. It's starting to bucket down, as they say. Looks like Reino Higgs to feed. Going for 5-man, it looks like, and well taken in this wet weather, and it's not straight. So given possession back to this Hugenote side, and unfortunately on that occasion it was Higgs who tried to find, I think, his captain, Corney Smith, and on that occasion, because there was a contest, unfortunately it was deemed to have gone skew because of the contest. So now gives Jalen Stain and his troops, him and Jones, to get themselves some points on the board. And it's tap and go from Stale. Jalen Stale. Stain, in fact. Pardon. Again, Hugenote on the attack, and that's a big strong run from Willem Spannenberg. Again, a massive hit in the midfield. On that occasion was Cade May. Good defense here from Bellville. And they've turned the ball over, in fact, and it's Boertes now to pump them downfield. But it won't find touch, it'll find grass though. Bouncing ball, and it's picked up from the fullback of Hugenote. Was summary on that occasion, Lee Grant. Jones finds a big boy, Etienne de Bruin. He needs a few kilograms to stake, and Jones finds a half gap. Well done. And then unfortunately it's just locked. Knock on again, unfortunately. Now again for okay, stay now. Knock on. So now time now for Lee Grant now at the back. In fact, that was Jones who picked it up. Jalen Stein again. But well met in defense here from Bellville. Jones to Lee Grant and stepping. And it's been called a forward pass. It will be a scrum down to Bellville, so just cheaply giving possession away on that occasion. At that level, you don't want to give forward passes away, unfortunately, and on that occasion, it was deemed to have gone forward, says the referee. Scrum down again. Ball's out. And it's very slippery now. You can see it's becoming very slippery. And Bellville now looking to counter-attack from their own half, and great run from Bellville. So and it's now Hugenote now with possession. Unforced error, and it's another knock on. And it's unforced error. And it's a penalty for playing the ball on the offside position. So decision time now for Bellville. Looks like they're going to go for touch. And he finds a hefty touch. So it's time now for Bellville. It's why. So time now for this Bellville side to march a bit more further up. They've been in their 22 for quite some time in this opening stanza. Good throw, but good contest. Good hit from Jalen Stein. Double knock on. So it's scrum down to Bellville. Now they can try and use their dangerous backline that they have. It's not the weather for spreading the boards. More of a type of game you want to play in the different right parts of the game. Right parts of the field, in fact. And from there you would want to counter on any mistake the opposition can make or does make. You want to turn over quickly. You want to pin them back in their half, especially with this wet weather and the ball that's going to be slippery. But anyway, get back, and it's to his inside centre, out again to Boertes, out the back now to the fullback. That occasion, Lochenberg chips it forward and it's gone dead, so it'll come back. But they just show you what they can do when they get a bit of space, the back line. Good work from Boertes and Buiter and Marlon Clark on that occasion. And Lochenberg with a chip and chase. And then just unfortunately overcooked it in the end, but it just shows you how dangerous they can be with a bit of ball in hand, because they've been starved of possession. First half has Bellville. They've been defending for quite some time. Hugenote has put them under quite a bit of pressure. And now scrum down. Now it's Jones. And it's been picked up now. Bellville with a counter. And he's given it out, and it's the 8th man. And he's so close to the line, he's the 8th man. And now they're on the front foot. Oh, he's knocked it on. He's knocked it on, and it's unfortunate.
I don't have batteries. This is the only tool I've got, that one and this one. So I think you can swap. Put this one on the top one. And use the top one and put it on the bottom one. So you can completely cross out and swap now.
In goal, and that's a fortunate mistake. He's been good in his opening part of the game as Jones, but now if Bellville would want to capitalise here, they'd want to put some pressure into points now. They want to score some points. Man up Liam Cake. Sorry, it was Beta in that fact. Pick and go now for the side for Bellville. So close is Bellville now. Working their way inch by inch. And the over is Bellville. And eventually the break. Pick and go, and the big boys win. Open up their account here in Hugenote in Wellington, 5 points to 0. Well contested from Bellville on that occasion. Good hit from Hugenote, and they've put it up. The box kickers Rousseau, and unfortunately he's knocked it on, and now there's a chance. And now called off of it, but they've won the ball. And a penalty for off your feet. So decision time here for Bellville. And it's a good kick on the 5-meter line. So now Reno Higgs and his troops have got an opportunity to extend that lead that they have, 7 points to 0. They've got an opportunity to extend it. And it's not straight. And scrum down now to Hugenote. So opportunity now for the side of Hugenote to clear their lines. Time now for them to work their way out here, and so they have. And it's a penalty for the Hugenote side as the rain starts to pour and pour and pour here in Wellington. And it's Jones now to hack it downfield, and so he does, and it's a good clearance in this weather from the side. You see now Bellville still with the possession. Rousseau, Buertus. His numbers out wide here if they can move it. Good work inside now. And it's, well, just short. But it'll be a penalty for Hugenote. So great work on that occasion. They have a chance to clear. You see on the replay there, good offload to Lochtenberg, and in the end it was a good turnover apparently for holding on. It's messy, but it's worked in the hands of Bellville, and it's play on, says the referee now, and go forward ball for the side. And there's another knock on, and a bit of push and shove here between these two sides. And folks, if you just joined in, it's brought to you by Global Sports Network. And my name is Hugenote High, and I'm in the comm box for today's game. And it's brought to you by Global Sports Network, and go and join the membership fee that keeps bringing the best of action. And as we see now, it's an advantage now for Bellville to get some reward again. Buertus, again short ball, and it's no advantage for side. So decision time now, and they've gone for poles, which isn't a bad option at all. Take the 3 when it's on offer, and they have done that. They've taken the 3 points. And they will edge their way further. They want to extend their lead further. So now, Keon Cake has looked at it and he said, "It's over." And he walks back. And it's 10 points to 7. Lead for Bellville. 10 points to 0. Beg your pardon. 10 points to 0, sorry. It's Portis. Kicks downfield. Jones. Jones. Steps one. Does Jones. Well cleaned off. It's a big strong carry from the big boy. And he's going to do it himself. Oh my word. What a run from Pediashi. He said, no, son, this is my field. And my word, he breaks through 1, 2, 3, 4. And he just idles his way in the corner. My word, my oh my, what a score from the young fella. He had so much work to do. And he's such a big boy, and what a try at the end. Excellent work from the flank forward. And in these conditions, it's so tough. And he caught it well. And in the end, he scored a scorcher of a try. Lee Grant to extend the lead. And he splits the uprights. So 10 plays 7, folks. Still a lot of time left on the clock. And as we see on the replay, he just beats guys for fun. And in the end, my word, he finished that well, did the flank forward. Periashi was a great finish in the end. And great work. And now we have Portis, who gets us underway now. And now it's still with Hugenote, moves it downfield with a big right peg, does Jones. And now it's Lochenberg, kicks it down, space here, they're going to move it. Lee Grant, left peg, puts it on the peg. He's got chasers chasing. Portis under pressure, does well initially. And he's unfortunately left the ball behind. Has Hartzenberg on that occasion. And in the end now gives now possession to this Bellville side. It's a man again, Rousseau, Yvonne Rousseau, to feed the scrum. Ball's out. Oh, what a flick ball. That's some skill. And it's a big man. Cater is giving it out to the left winger now. Options left, right, and it's a massive hit from Jones. And he's gonna have some word, some talking to. And it's a yellow card. It's a high tackle. Yellow card for high tackle. And there's an injury in back play. So time now for the two sides having a bit of a water break. And now they are now got a line out to Bellville, so now they want to hit back with a bang. Do Bellville. And with 10 minutes or so left of this first half, it's another unforced error at the line out. And it's not been picked up, but it will be a 5 meter scrum carried back, says the referee. And now if you Bellville, you need to make this count. You need to make this count. They're 5 meters out from the line. They need to score here. Do Bellville. Good shove. They go the blind side. 2-on-1. And he scored it. Wow. Sensational. Simply sensational finish in the left-hand corner from Liam Cake. He had so much work to do, did the left winger. He had so much work to do, and in the end he's scored an incredible try, an incredible piece of work, athleticism. He had to hand off his opposite number, and he finished it in the corner, did the left winger of Bellville, and now they've extended the lead, their lead in fact, to 15 points to 7. Comes forward and gives it a hefty right boot, and he's split the nail on the head. And 17 plays 7 here at Hugenote High School. And Bellville are leading here in this clash between these two sides. And if you've just joined, folks, it's brought to you by Global Sports Network, and in my commentary box today it's myself, Reese van Oudtshoorn. It's been a great day of rugby, well picked up, and it's unfortunately knocked on, but gives possession now to this side from Hugenote. They have an opportunity now to get points again now, to get points for their efforts. As you see, we have Daniel Hanekom, Hayden Philander is on at 8. Looks like Philander. A good strong carry from the young man. Big carry. The midfield. That occasion was Pierre via Labashkachny. So with momentum, this is good. Ball up play, balls out. Stain. Jones. Big carry again. Good work, good leg drive. Stain. Numbers on the right. Hartzenberg. Philander. Advantage now. De Bruin. Big boy is De Bruin. That dog must eat a few kilos of steak every day, that big boy. Jones has left the ball behind. But no advantage, will come back for the penalty. Penalty for offside, I think. Yep, offside it was. And now decision time here. Do you take the points on offer? Still a lot of time in this game, or will they go for the touch? And I think they are going to go for the touch line. They're not going to listen to me. Yeah, it will be a line out. You'll think they're going to go for conventional driving more, so a full man line out. I'm trying to get that pitch roller going forward. Throw's good, take is just as good. And now the roller is going. Play on, says the referee. No collapse. They're still going forward now as a roller machine. And it must be a try. Yes, it is. Oh, yes, it is. Try time. They're over the whitewashes, Hugenote. And it looks like Pidiashi second. He's gone in for a brace as the young six flanker. If he's not running in the wider channels like a centre, then he's doing the hard yards in the maul and in around the maul with the hard working. Now looks like Jonas. Looks like Jonas who's gonna kick it. Strikes it and they convert. In fact, it was Lee Grant, beg your pardon, who slotted that kick now. And they've clawed their way back into this game. And as you see on the replay, just too much in the tank. And it was Pidiashi who's got his brace. Spiraling kick. That's been worked out exceptionally. And it's now scrum down to Bellville. So they have opportunity now to put some pressure into points. And they'll have a chance now to great work. Good, strong run. The midfield again, it's at number 13 of Bellville and Cake, the two brothers in the side. And a penalty at the breakdown for holding on. So Joe allowed a free card there in that occasion. Great turnover. And they, in the end, they've worked themselves a good penalty to go with it. As you see now, feed now for looks like Ryan Leaks. Good throw, but well contested in the end. And it's Cronio who's picked it up and just ran some distance. Burtis. There's numbers on the outside. If they can move it, must be 2-on-1. Show and go. He's dummied him. He's left him for dead. And he'll go over the whitewash. It was great work. Slick handling. And in the end, the dummy did it. And he was going to be over anyway. It was great work. He had that option to go inside if needed, and it was a good dummy, and he finished it in the corner that occasion. Was Lochenberg. Finished that one. So great work from Bellville. And they go 22 points to 14 up in the lead. Burtis strikes it, can hear the thump, and it's just gone wide from Burtis' right peg. But just as we look at the replay, 3-on-1 had to be, and they show and go, and he's left him for dead. Great finish from Lochenberg. Great work. Excellent. Jones now to get us underway. Clearance. And that, folks, will be the half-time here. 22 points, plays 14, and it's the team from down the road, from down the N1 who lead this clash. 22 points to 14, and please don't go anywhere. We'll be back after the break. Welcome back, folks, to what has been a mouth-watering game so far. It's been handling errors galore as well. The rain has not played its part. Been slippery and wet underfoot. And as we see now, Bertus to get us underway now, just waiting for the man in the middle's whistle and gets us underway. And he's kicked it into Cake, who's scored one already, has one of the brothers in the side. Rousseau finding his men. Rousseau again tripping, trying to find his big centre. Then he's knocked it on, and there will be a... No, it won't be a penalty, it'll be a knock-on. So good work from Rousseau. And there's an injury now on in back play. And if you've just joined, folks, this is brought to you by Global Sports Network. You can join the membership and watch all the action that we bring you. I'm just waiting, so just getting warm and just warming up their shoulders. It's been a good morning of rugby, good day out. So scrum down now for Rousseau and his troops. Keiko's just getting a bit of attention, looks like, to his quad. He's still limping around, but he's going to play on, he says. Rousseau to the centre. Strong boy runs over two, and he's still going. Now, quick ball required. Rousseau needs players on the right. The occasion was Bater with such a good run. Grunier. Men on the right hand side. Rousseau to one of his big boys. Again, Rousseau. Quick ball required. Ball's bouncing back. Bater to the try scorer in that occasion was Luchenberg. Pick and go. Ball's bobbling around. Picked up now from Hugenote, and it's like Lee Grant is going to kick it, but he's not going to find touch. He's going to find Cake. Ready with a try, and steps one. Still going. Tough man to bring down is Cake. Penalty for holding on. Great work at the breakdown. Wonderful work, in fact. The breakdown, isolated. Man was too late at the breakdown, and Cake is still hobbling around here. His hamstring or his ankle. If you're just asking how many men. And it is an ankle, in fact. Just getting attention on the side of the field is Cake. Looks like his ankle, yeah. Indeed it is his ankle. And now it's time for... And he's fine now. He's Cake. He says he's fine. Does Liam Cake? He says he's had his cement beforehand, so he's going to stay on, I think. But he's walking on the sideline now. Is Cake. Tough boy is Cake. Ball goes up. Lee Grant. And what a run that is from Spannenberg again. Strong boy, Jalen State. Jones looking for that 50-22. And it's well gathered from Duplessis. Charge, so everyone's on. Jones. Lee Grant. Jalen Stein. Again, De Bruin. Jones. Play on. De Bruin. Still going is De Bruin. Again to Periashi. Try scorer. Strong boy. Periashi. That occasion was Fulmater. Christoph Fulmater. What a name that is. Jones. Grant. 2-on-1 now. Great interplay. And great finish in the end. From Divan Steenkamp. It was a man Lee Grant again. And he's rounded off a good try. Good support play. And in the end, he had too much gas. And he was too strong. Too big, too strong. And he finished it off in the end. So great work from the captain, Divan Steenkamp. And it's the man Lee Grant now to convert. Oh, and he's nailed it. Young fullback. Great kick from the young man. And now extend the lead even further. (22 plays 21), in fact. Cake again, and fortunately Cake has run out of touch there. But good work, good defense from him. Beg your pardon. Good defense from Hugenote. Good throw, good take, but just unfortunately knocks it on, and it's Premier now with possession. It's no advantage, says the referee. So we're coming back. It's come down now. Rousseau and his troops. Gets it out. Boertes. Cake. The man on the outside, if he can swing it, decides to go himself. Rousseau. Everyone standing still at the moment. Static, as you would say. Baita. Strong centre is Baita. Pick and go again from Cake. And it's turnover from Jones. Good turnover. Now Hugenote gonna clear with Jones. And it's Lochenberg who's almost pulled a rabbit out of the hat there and just running out of room, just running out of space, but good skill and good presence of mind to try and put it on the toe. But in the end, it was just too little too late on that occasion, and Hugenote will feed to the line out. It will be Daniel Corneliusson. And it's overthrown and pick and go now for Stramroot. It's gone forward, Zandru Stramroot. There's space on the outside, they're just going to PD here, they're going to keep it tight in this type of weather. Kronia, pick and go, pick and go. Another pick and go. Still going. Again. Pick and go. That time it looked like Van Wyk. We're going to keep it tight here. It's Bellville. Keeping going. And it's a forward pass. So that's a win for Hugenote. They've been rewarded for their efforts in defence. And a good shot there of the crowd. That's coming in. It's quite rainy, and then if we can see on the left hand side, we can see the students of Hugenote coming out to support their team. And as we see scrum down now, and there we see the school coming to support their first side. It's so nice to see people coming in. Okay, and they've got a nice exit now. They've got a penalty for tight head collapsing on that side. And now Jones can march them up the field with his big right boot, and he hasn't found touch. Luchenberg trying to score it. Sends it high for his right winger to chase, and well dealt with from Hugenote. Lee Grant kicks it high. Luchenberg kicks it again. And he's knocked it on. Unfortunately, he's knocked it on that occasion and gives possession to Bellville. And that is a coach killer, folks. That is a coach killer. You don't want to be in this part of your half. You want to be in opposition half. And just unfortunately knocked it on. Now Rousseau to feed again. So we're going to have a reset of the scrum. Not happy with the standard of the scrum. So we'll reset the scrum. Great shove at scrum time. Wonderful work. Power, power, power. Now, they've got continuity and they've knocked it on. But the power game coming through in the scrum. Under pressure is the call. Jones needs to make sure that he's kicked it out. And he's kicked it out. Could be Corneliusson to feed. basics need to be done perfect here. And it's unfortunately it's skew. An option would be a scrum down to this Bellville side. So another unforced error from this Hugenote side. No. Another scrum down. Not happy with the standard again. Another reset, so as we edge to 20 or so minutes left of this game. It's been scrappy, but it's been entertaining at the same time. It's hard to explain. And penalty going against Hugenote, and that occasion going against the brain for scrumming in at the angle. And now it gives Bellville an opportunity to get some points. So now they need to get the basics right. They do get the set and the jump right. It's well defended here from Hugenote. Broken away now. And they're still in possession. They're 2 meters or so out. And it's scrum down for accidental obstruction. Seems like it. And a let off for Hugenote. They can breathe a sigh of relief, can decide the hosts. And now it's time for the scrum. This is a very important scrum in the context of the last 15 minutes or so of this clash. And again, time wasted at the scrums. Set, they're not happy with the set. And as we see now, just eat off time, just eat off the clock. And it's advantage again. Advantage, backline offside. So easy let off now for Hugenote. So Jones and his troops can march downfield with his right peg of his. Jones has found a decent touch. About 30 meters or so. Just in between the 22 and the 40 meters. So around about 30 meters out. So a good clearance in the context of this game with the weather and everything. And well gathered again, and it's Rousseau. Good dummy, and he's knocked it on. Forward pass. Fortunately. And now possession given right back to the side from Hugenote. So now they have a chance now to try and come with some proper moves. It's now Feeling it's one against the throw, tight head, and it's Bater again, bounces off one, still struggling off players, is Bater. And a big hit now from the brain, coming up in the line, and making his presence felt. Again, on that occasion was Reno Hughes. Strong carry from the man, but rightly stopped from the referee. Man is down with his leg, seems like it. Unfortunately, and it's going to be a bit of a time off here. So now it's time now for players to have a bit of a word. And he's fine. He says he's fine. And because they were going forward, they will get the scrum down with Jacques Rousseau. Beg your pardon, Yuvan Rousseau. So Rousseau to feed again. Scrums have been scrappy. He digs it out and he gets it, and Boertes chips it. Spot space with good covering from the replacement on that occasion, and it's picked up now. It's the captain now with the ball, the hard-working captain. Still carrying forward. Hugenote. Jones sends it high. Boertes. Lochenberg. Cake. Liam Cake. Liam Cake. Still going. Ball's in. Lochenberg, the try scorer, still with possession. Tips it on, but strong defense from Labaskachny. Tap and go. Rousseau now. Great tackle from De Bruyne. Pick and go. Pick and go from that occasion. It was Stramroot on that occasion. What a name that is. And he's knocked it on, and now try scorer Piriashi gets it out. Now there's chance now if they can swing it. Leah Grant swinging out to Daniels. Hassan Daniels still with Daniels. He's dragged into touch, but play on to the referee, and Bellville have possession again. Advantage. No advantage to the referee, so they're coming back for tackle and not rolling. And folks, if you just joined, it's Hugenote against Bellville High School. It's brought to you by Global Sports Network. And I'm Reese van Oudtshoorn in the commentary box. Please like and subscribe, join the membership to get all the action that is brought to you by Global Sports Network. And I'm Reese van Oudtshoorn, and I'm in the commentary box for this one and for all of them, and it's been such an honour and privilege to be here in Wellington. As you see now, unforced error from Boertes on that occasion, just not finding touch. Could have been the other cake, just unfortunately not finding touch. And now it gives possession back to Jones. Gets a high and restart. And it's Hamburg again. Without Penanda for Cake. And it's well tackled by Cake. And it's unfortunately knocked on by Bater. It's been good for this Bellville side. And it will give possession back to Hugenote now. And with 10 minutes or so left to play, and the score now is important, as Bellville lead 22 points to 21 in this fixture. Good scrum. Jalen Stale gets it to the replacement. That occasion was Davids. 2 league rounds. And his late tackle trip, says the referee. Now they can go down and get some leeway downfield. To first things first and find the touch, and they have done it. So and they're on their way now to march up the field, and it's Cornelissen now who's got to feed the line out. It's important in the context of this one. He does the basics well there. Periachi, try scorer, so strong on his feet. The leg drive is immaculate. And then it's knocked on, it's forward, says the referee, and it's unforced error upon unforced error at this stage. And it's given possession back to Bellville. Another scrum. Another scrum down. Another reset. And the sun is out, folks. Can you believe it? The sun is out. Bit of warmth. We've been missing that this morning, between yesterday and today. But the sun is out. What a sight that is. Beautiful views around, and so glad that the sun is out. It's now with Baiter again. It's been promising as the centre, and you can see how many people takes him down. It's 2 or 3 at a time. So knocked the ball on, and he had an opportunity to give it. Stephen, unfortunately, just couldn't assess his options. It's Cake, Rhino Higgs, strong run. So penalty conceded for off feet to break down. And Jones again now to march them upfield. And Mr. Smith just asking a few questions to the referee. And Cornelius now to the captain, Steenkamp. Periashi. Jalen Stein. Lee Grant. Lee Grant. Lee Grant. Back to his captain. Chip and chase. Bounce of the ball. And it will come back for a 22-meter. Just shows how dangerous Lee Grant is when he has a bit of space. Shows his X factor and his pace. And initially I thought he went into the wrong direction. I think he should have stayed outside. He had meant to burn on the right hand side, as you can see. But nevertheless, opportunity now for them to counter now. Beats one and then unfortunately loses his footing. And he's knocked it on, unfortunately. And with 5 or so minutes left on the clock, you would say that is a coach killer, folks. That is a coach killer, beg your pardon. Big scrum, and they've won the penalty at scrum time, and they're going for the post. And could this be a match-winning kick at the death with 5 or so minutes left? Could this be the icing on the cake? Could this be the match winner in Wellington at Hugenote High School? Could this be the icing on the cake? Lee Grant has been successful so far. Strikes it. Always pulled it right. So Bellville will restart us here. Still plenty of time. If you're Bellville in the lead with 1 point, 5 minutes will feel like a lifetime. They need to put Hugenote deep to restart and start from there. Lee Grant now with possession to the captain Steenenkamp, who's got a workhorse engine and he's still going. He's a young fella and there's space here if they can move it. Labushain, Labuskachne. And excellent work at the breakdown, forcing the turnover. And how critical, how crucial could that play in the remaining minutes of this game? How crucial can that play? It's been ebbs and flows and knocks and scrums and everything in this game. And Higgs will look to feed the line out. A restart for the line out. Not happy. It's well taken in by Steenkamp. And now last chance here for Saad Philander. Philander still going. Is Philander. Space out wide. They've knocked it on. But a penalty at the breakdown for off his feet, and now there's a chance. If they swing at Philander. Still with possession now, Philander. What a carry that is. Slow ball. Grant. Lee Grant stole the ball. Now still with the ball. Strong carry. It's that man De Bruyne again. Beg your pardon, that Fulmater. Christoph Fulmater. Penalty now. So decision time for Hugenote with 1 minute or so left on the clock. What do you do in this situation? Think you go for post or do you go for the touchline? They're going for the post. Could Lee Grant be a hero today at Hugenote High School, and it's a big kick with the slippery conditions. They are behind with 1 point. This will bring them back into the lead with minutes or seconds on the clock left. And he's been quite successful. He's only missed one kick. Can hear by the thump of the boot and the hearing of the crowd. If this goes over, you'll hear it. And that is that, folks. Right at the death, Hugenote had a kick to seal it. And unfortunately, they weren't able to get over the line. And it's Bellville High School that has progressed. And they have won this match 22 points to 21. It's been such a good day of rugby here at Hugenote High School. We thank you to everyone. And that is all from me, Reese van Oudtshoorn, in the commentary box today. And it's been brought to you by Global Sports Network, bringing the action from around the country and world. So that is the final score here at Hugenote High School. Bellville 22, Hugenote 21.
I don't know about the
Not big.